Bueno, ahora sí, hola. Em, Ay, sí, sí tengo bastante emoción, la verdad. Por fin el Starfield. Y por fin pude arreglar el audio. Dios, qué emoción, la verdad. Am, pues nada, comenzar. En serio que este juego salió hace meses y he estado esperando a terminar el Oblivion y por fin hice speedrun y ya puedo probarlo. Es increíble. Ah, tengo todavía el marquito de ayer. Ahí está. Estoy esperando a que se quite el spam. Ahí está, por fin. Dios. El Starfield. El interestelar de los juegos. Qué emoción, en serio. Pues vamos a darle. Qué emoción, Dios mío. Ok. Pues ya, a ver, vamos. Start a new game. Confirm. Va a estar en inglés todo, así que sí. No me voy a disculpar. Yo quiero que esté así. Sí, podría cambiarlo, pero no lo voy a hacer. Bethesda Game Studios presenta. Pelos de punta. Solo puedo decir eso.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Estoy leyendo.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty, keep your breathing
Ok,
steady.
solo están
Never
platicando.
take that helmet off down here. Oxygen problems don't extend this
Nunca
far.
te quites el casco. Supongo que eso es una mecánica.
God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestar Collective space? Fewer ranks. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Free of red tape. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Se ve hermoso el juego.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
Ok.
I'm busy. Got anyone else to bother?
Estoy enamorado de este juego. Esto es como un arma. Nos va a servir, supongo.
You're ready, boss. Get back up here.
You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
Ok.
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
¿Este tiene lámpara? No, no.
Let's go. Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after, it'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Ok. No se ve que esté tan profundo.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Estoy alucinando. Wow, si vieran mis ojos, estoy alucinando. Estoy en cama.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Sí. Esperen, están llamando. Ok, ya volví. Pues estamos recordando qué pasó.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, come on. Exploring
Wow.
space? Who does that anymore?
Las
Ain't space already
físicas.
got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently.
Tengo que hablar
All
con
right,
esto.
Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Put your press open to data. ¿Para qué? Select the area in the lower right. Abajo a la derecha, inventario. Ah, tiene sentido. Mi outfit. Ah, helmets. Ok. Es un tanto raro el menú. No soy fan. ¿Me lo puedo quitar? Me lo puedo quitar. El cúter es un arma increíble. Ah, nuevos ítems. Tengo esto. Y luego checamos bien la interfaz de esto. No.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new girl found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. She passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
¿Cómo sabes acerca de eso?
Well, you could say that the infinite possibilities of the universe are full of everything but coincidences.
Ok.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Ok. Ahí está. Ah, no había el marcador. Ok. ¿Cómo me equipo el arma? Ah, no hay como una especie de favorito. Ok, sí. Como en el Fallout 4, increíble. Ah, pero lo que no tengo sus balas. ¿Cómo me agaché? Ah, sí. ¿Qué me están dando? Maldito... oh, ¿qué es esto? Ah, son las misiones. Maldita interfaz Y no tiene... Ah, un hacha. Toma, como en los viejos tiempos. Balas, créditos, una metralleta. Balas, balas. ¿Qué es esto? Una rara pistola láser. Ok. Otra metralleta, no. Ah, este caso está chido. ¿Qué? ¿Es un juguito? ¿Qué sirve?
Still in one piece. Oh god, I'm gonna throw up. Can't believe the Crimson Fleet hit us.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure.
Every time.
You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
No me preguntaste nada sobre esto.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
Oh, right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but she's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as she touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Ok. Gracias por todo. Pero soy la nueva, no te conozco. Pero sí, tengo que ser amable. Voy a ser amable.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get her to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Y Pit-Boy.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Bastante. ¿Por qué tú no vas?
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light music show you experienced? Why it only affected you? Because if you didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Sí, estoy entendiendo menos que poco.
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
¿Quién eres? ¿Y qué es Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
What exactly did we have?
That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer, with your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. And Vasco, don't let her break my ship.
Adiós. Supongo.
Just up the ramp, Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the Frontier. Captain, protocol. Captain, I'll guide you as best I can. Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to
Es
pop the
básico.
shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Hey. Está fácil de manejar. Esto no sé qué sea. ¿Es un arma? Sí, no sé. Id, buscaba. AMP, un asteroide basado. The Performance está diseñado para hacerte un boost. Como un busteo de la fuerza de la pierna. Ah, te hace ir más rápido. Pues para abajo. Este ya me lo pone automáticamente en favoritos y mi juguito. Wow.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Take off, get up. Presiona ahí para salir. Wow. Ay, güey, Jorge.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process,
Ay, güey.
or if you're already an experienced pilot. Just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
Usa las crucetas para seleccionar el sistema, el ship system, para allocate power. You can skip the ship tutorial by powering the pulse system, including scrap drive.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, will be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it.
Shield es este, ¿no?
You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a
Ay, güey.
crimson fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective.
Pero las ships ya están.
If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Creo que ya... Bueno, no. Es que también controlas la nave con el...
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
Like off. O sea, vuela cerca de las piezas.
Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Sí, ni idea. Ok. O sea, pareciera que sí le estoy agarrando la onda. Ahí está. ¿Dónde está la vida de mi...? Ay, ya no tiene escudo. Ahora sí es cuando uno debe de apuntar. Ah, no, igual funciona. Aunque creo que sí debe estar lo suficientemente cerca.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from
Ay, sí
their
me...
ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
¿Choqué? No, no. Ah, sí parece que los agarré. Sí, los agarra. Nada más que... ¿Y cómo voy para allá? ¿Me dijo? Allí ya me vi. Ah.
We have arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
La vista del planeta. Del mapa estelar. Te da información acerca del ambiente. Del environment, no es ambiente, es como de... No sé cómo traducirlo. Vamos a escanear el planeta para dar resultados, no resources, como, ay, no sé, y ayudarte a descubrir llaves a sitios, a sitios. Rota el planeta para encontrar el Great Research Lab Map Icon. Es este. Viajar, escanear, LB. Oh, ok. Esos son como los continentes, esto es agua. O sea, sí puedes darle como la vuelta al mundo. Ahí te dicen los componentes. H2O, H3, Fe sí existe, PB no me acuerdo, AR creo que sí, HNCN creo que es, no sé. Ha de haber inventados por el juego. Desconozco si esos son reales, pero estoy seguro que ha de haber inventados por el juego. Está bien chiquito.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
Según el escáner, había H2. ¿Puedo guardar? ¿Cómo guardas aquí? Ok. Dios, sí, el menú es lo que menos me gusta.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. Constellation is an explorers society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member.
Porque Barrett me confió. Confió en mí con esta. ¿Por qué me confió esta nave, güey?
Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So he is showing you trust in order to gain your support. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted.
Ok.
I am ready to commence a trade.
Fake. Pero si me sigues entonces. Ay, güey. Una cucaracha gigante. Ay. Vale, de vuelta. Estoy tomando agua. Vamos a continuar con esto. A ver qué onda. Pátalo, Vasco. Vasco. Es una cucaracha. Güey.
Be careful, Captain. Alien
Ay, güey.
creatures are often unbreathing fire.
Pero ese sí dispárale. Ay, güey. Ese solo se me acerca.
I hope my adequately assisted you
Ay, sí lo
in
mataste.
combat.
Qué grande. Ay, me agacho bien raro. Oh. Entiendo. Puedo romper esto. Si ocupo, no sé esto. No. A ver esto. Qué chido se ve. Mientras el hacha, supongo. Oh, mira. Qué chido. Ah, no, pues sí está más grande.
The Crimson Fleet is a confederation of smaller independent crews.
De ahí.
They are typically unscrupulous and violent. Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Free Star Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Um, Como que... Ah. Vamos, Vasco, mátalos.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
¿Cuál es mi vida? ¿Quién sabe? Ah, ya me vi cuál es mi vida. Pues yo estoy diseñada para esto. Ah, sí, es cierto, ya me habían dado una de estas. Ay, güey. Ah, a ver. Ok.
Oh man, that was the best.
¿Mataron a alguien?
United Colonies. Put something in a game and really
Ok. Paulson. Qué gran nombre. Ok. Ah, mira. Ok.
The heck? Come on! You're going to pay for that!
Me encanta. Pero esta Requux. Ah, no, es igual a mí. Ok, este está chido. ¿De dónde? Ah, de ahí arriba.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Extractor de moléculas. Sí, tiene sentido que en un laboratorio haya cosas caras, supongo. ¿Estás bien? Eres un robot, siempre vas a estar bien.
Listen up. We got someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting... Something's out there.
Más vida, más 200 de resistencia al daño. Nutrientes. Increíble. Ah,
You were trying to kill me.
sí. Pero no dice cuántos tengo. Ah, sí, tengo 11.
One's life expectancy. Exterior plating damaged. Warning, damage received. I'm aiming for your center of that.
Ah, qué chido. A ver.
Enemy damage registered.
Como la Lara Croft. Y un día tengo que jugar esos juegos en stream. Soy más fan del chaleco.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose.
Espécimen terraformo. Gracias a la UC Marines. Ahora tenemos una pieza. Ahora tenemos una segunda pieza del puzzle. Para el Gran Alpha Predator. Um, Esto da miedo.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digifix and a disregard for personal property rights.
Okay.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the Terramorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. We're dead.
¿Los mataron los piratas o un alienígena? Y de repente esto se convierte en alguien. ¿Qué es esto? Bashing. Ok, es como una habilidad, es como una mejora. Hay 12. Pues ya que para algo estoy vacía casi. No sé por qué no me han visto. Ok, una escopeta de doble cañón. Está increíble. La mía tiene mira.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Mi gradel modificada tiene mira. Uno. Porque este se hace más daño. Ah, porque este es. No sé, me gusta más la mira de este, entonces. Bye. Ahí hay alguien. Ah, acá aterrizó alguien. Ay, ay, son gente mala.
You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival.
Dios, cuánto se mueve esta cosa. Creo que hay una pared invisible, tal vez.
I do not feel pain, but here it is terrible.
No puedo agarrar esto y lanzarlo.
It seems the enemy has vanished.
Uy, ya sabía yo que aquí arriba había algo. Ah. Sí, me imaginé algo más.
These criminals really should be incarcerated.
Ah, pues sí, hay daño de caída. Ay, güey. Ay, qué chido está esto. Ah, mira, ¿ves qué tan difícil era darme el trabajo? A ver, voy a guardar. Inaccesible. Se va a correr a mi nave entonces. Esto debe ser con esto. ¿Sí le estoy dando? No. ¿Para dónde era mi nave?
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
En el laboratorio de Research es como volver a buscar, no sé. Tú descubrirás o encontrarás, no, es como desbloquearás, no, no sé, o sea. Sí, descubres cómo descubrirás nuevos crafteos, recetas de crafteos, por buscar, de completar, de buscar por otros proyectos. Cada research project requiere de materiales en orden, o sea, de materiales que sí o sí deben de estar para hacer el proceso. Uy, sí. Select. Fast travel directa. Ok. Viaja rápido directamente desde el menú de misiones. Ya, pero ¿dónde guardo mis cosas? Ok, puedo hacer comida. Qué chido. Ir a grilled cheese sandwich. Yo voy a poner un negocio de esto. Ah, aquí, ¿no? Tal vez. No, no. Ay, agarré un fork. Ok. Porque se oyen los sonidos del Beat Boy. Jump.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Interesante. He llegado a Atlantis. Ah, vámonos, Vasco.
I can assure you this attack on the United Colonies Research Facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. We'll see them when they get here.
Robots limpiadores. Como los del Wally.
Wish that the bartender at Viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
As you enter the city, please keep moving.
USCS. Hotel y shopping, NAT. UCSS. UCSS. Hotel y shopping. Quiero ir al hotel y shopping. Este es el hotel, supongo.
Hey.
Hola.
I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? I'm only looking to earn the going rate.
Okay. Hola.
Not used to people coming up to me. The suit usually scares them off. Although I guess that's my fault, isn't it?
Es un atuendo impresionante. Impresivo que impresiona, sí. Y un poco intimidante.
Yeah, well, I go all over. A little psychological warfare up front tends to make things easier. Retired, actually. From too many lives to count. But I've been all those things, yeah? And a few more. I spend a lot of time in the fringes these days. God help you if you come across something someone wants. You'd think it was things like civilizations and factions that cause people to want to shoot each other. No, even without that, it's still winner take all.
Wow.
Yeah, you got that right. Wait a second. I think I'm in danger of having a real conversation with someone for a change. Better stop here. I'm sure we'll see each other again.
Ok. ¿Y si le empiezo a pegar así de la nada? ¿Puedo hacerlo? ¿Cómo? Eso claramente en los videos no va a estar.
Better them than us.
Finish.
Enjoys this establishment. He frequently buys chocolate here, though I have informed him repeatedly it is likely a significant contributing factor to his being overweight.
Chocolate. Wow. Es como una especie de restaurante. Es como una especie de Oxxo en realidad. Ah. Ropa normal. ¿Y dónde compro?
If you're in the market for artwork, I'm sure I can find something to suit your needs.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around. I can take care of transactions, and if you've got questions, just ask. Thanks. It's hard work, but it all pays off in the end. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, my business partner, he does so much of the work behind the scenes. If it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd be now.
Pues a ver, me gustaría ver qué tienes a la venta.
Oh, please, take a look.
Ok, weapons. Ah. 9,000 créditos. ¿Cuántos créditos tengo? Ah, pues tengo 2,000. Entonces son pocos, ¿no? Porque voy iniciando el juego. Yo tengo 2,000. A lo mejor inicio con un poco más. Este traje me gusta. Pero sigue costando más de lo que puedo pagar. Este me gusta. Mucho. Este me gusta. Nada, me gusta este. Está bien chido. Ah, mira, un traje me puedo comprar. Ok, con capa. Con capa, con... Dios mío, con gorra. Oh, qué chido. Ok, un casual hat. Esto es casual hat. Ok. Me gusta mucho este traje. Ahí sí. ¿Cómo lo compro? Ya lo compré. Y la queso. Es que... a ver.
Appreciate the business.
Ah, qué chido me veo.
Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Sí, es que no combina.
Thanks for coming in.
Vamos, Vasco. Tengo ropa normal por fin.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the colony war. Pirates used them as
Ya me siento como alguien normal yendo por este planeta.
Although I have attempted an analysis several times, I simply cannot quantify humans' addiction to caffeine.
everybody, it's coffee.
Coffee.
Get out of the way and let us get on with our lives.
Yeah, sorry. Sure.
Dios, qué chido local. Esto como inspiración, así como para hacer tu propio local, ha de servir muchísimo. También el otro me gustó mucho. Este. La silla, todo está increíble, ¿no? Vasco, ¿qué haces ahí? Hola.
¿Cómo se va? Oh, nothing good comes from the well.
Commercial District. Oh, qué chido. Mira, aquí hay otro café.
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales keep climbing.
Think you got what it takes to tackle the business world?
Infinity.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
Great, but isn't it going to confuse him?
Enhance is here for you, no matter your needs. Hi, welcome to Enhance. Thanks so much for stopping in today. I'm sure my staff and I can accommodate your every need. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, or to replicate a look you've seen and loved elsewhere, or just want to love your reflection in the mirror a little bit more, we've got you covered. All our services and records are private and confidential, so no need to worry. Come back anytime.
500 créditos. No estoy como para pagar 500 créditos. Es que en realidad sí es demasiado Guardianes de la Galaxia este lugar.
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset? Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Creo que era ahí donde tenía que ir. Sí, es ahí. Ya está lleno de gente.
I'm busy at the moment.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay.
Captain,
No.
everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Walter.
You two keep going on like this, and I'm banning wages.
Here to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Voy a ser directo. Estoy en un lugar que no conozco, con gente que no conozco, en un edificio que no conozco. No me puedo poner chulito ahorita.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. She's here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Contra, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
Gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only two of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Contra?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
Esto es poco demasiado. Necesito un poco de tiempo para aclarar mi cabeza. No, sí, a ver, sí me interesa.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head. Something you need?
Increíble. Me veo bien chido.
So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything.
Okay.
So, it's important to me that you feel valued here.
There are days that are tough, sure. But if I weren't here...
Tú eres el otro que lo ha sentido, ¿no?
Knowing that you've seen something that no one else has.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Esos artefactos, ¿todos salieron de cuevas?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found.
But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, If the label fits.
Sé que es importante, puedo sentirlo.
It has to be, right? All of this is connected. We just need to figure out how and why. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
Ok. Misiones como conseguir más artefactos, supongo.
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Ahora tú.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
Yo lo llamaría un error.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. Now, I've apologized. It's on you to accept and forgive. I'm sure we'll argue again. That's what relationships are. Breakage and repair. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects. If you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is.
Okay.
I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Okay.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Increíble.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this,
Okay.
and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need.
Okay.
And as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Me cae bien.
Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? I'll take your word on that. I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
Ah, no puede ser. No tiene nada que ver, pero estoy fijándome que en el control de Starfield pone todo lo que puedes hacer en el juego, indicándome los botones.
I do have other things that require my attention, you know. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Until next time.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one.
Hope you've got your pen at the ready, Walter. Bills to sign and all.
I suppose. What am I paying for now?
Artifacts won't find themselves, and us going after them means fuel, repair costs, the occasional payoff.
Of course, of course.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full time.
You and I both.
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy! Stay safe, okay?
¿Este es mi cuarto? Este es mi cuarto. Ok, está bien chido. ¿Estás seguro que es mi cuarto? Au. Él es un coleccionista. ¿Por qué tengo 10.000 créditos? Perfecto. Ah, es como una revista del Fallout, increíble.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay.
Jumping to anthropology on me already? Oh, well, good. We all need our own reasons to be out there. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Antes de continuar con todo esto, la constelación tiene salario.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Suena razonable. Cada organización tiene sus reglas.
Those are the rules. Advance humanity's knowledge to the best of your ability. As long as you do that, I'm not here to judge you. Now, let's you and I get over to Mast.
I am at your service, Captain.
We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Time to go?
¿Me sigue Vasco y la tipa esta? ¿O solo la tipa esta? Solo tú, ¿no? Sí. ¿Dónde hay que ir? Por allá. Creo que es por acá.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two.
Okay.
Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Y nací en Marte, soy marciano, entonces. We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a gift. Supongo que será primero.
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Está enterrado. Elevador, supongo.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
¿Dónde se supone que estoy? Aquí, ¿no? Entonces será un piso abajo. Soy un genio. Ah, es como el metro.
Really? What's that even
El puerto espacial. Pero súbete. Bueno, vamos al siguiente tren.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the gnat.
Qué chido.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Estatua.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
Ok. Pues este soy yo.
Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
De acuerdo, es claramente el destino.
I know, right? And you can try to fight destiny, but you probably aren't going to win. Although, if I'm being honest, I'd wager you could beat just about anything, even theoretical concepts. But why would you, in this case? Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
Ok, pues bienvenido a bordo. Me caíste bien.
You won't be disappointed.
Como manage your careers. Sí, yo ya me entiendo. Revisa y cambia los signoments entre cada uno de tus viajes. Cada diferente crew, tripulante, miembro de la tripulación o algo así, tiene diferentes habilidades. Y cada una de esas habilidades puede como mejorar tu nave.
Sidonia is an industrial town. People there tend to be concise.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Yo tengo una misión. Quiero como continuar con las misiones principales, supongo. Para ver si en un punto de estos ya puedo hacer como exploración y tal vez jugar fuera de cámaras para subir de niveles. Para que no se haga tan pesado en streams. Hola, Tobito Sexy.
Where to next?
Increíble, ahí está el Adoring Fan. Perdón, Sara.
I heard that you're so fast, you can run around a planet and sign the back of your own head. We just need to find you a pen.
Ok. ¿Cómo estás, Tobito Sexy? Ya estoy jugando Starfield. Ok. Eso del bonk y el pat pat es para cuando tenía la VTuber. Levántate. Bien, bro, jaja, mañana voy a pelear con una profesora. Yo mañana ya entro a la uni. Debería estar durmiendo. ¿Y por qué se supone que te vas a pelear con una profesora? Me estoy preparando mentalmente. Venía a saludarte. Pero una injusticia. Sí, yo también he peleado con profesores por injusticias. Te comprendo. Ah. Franklin Station. Sidonia, supongo que es como una ciudad. Injusticia. Tú pelea todas las injusticias que puedas, no te quedes callado nunca.
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit there is a sort of hidden beauty to the Martian landscape.
La neta, juegos como Starfield o Apex no se me hacen recomplicados en el sentido de que se ven. Juegos como Starfield o Apex se me hacen recomplicados en el sentido de que se ven bien complejos con tanta cosa. Ok. El que... No. Apex. Ok. Tengo jet, creo. Pues hasta el momento Starfield. Eso sí es muy poco intuitivo, pero sí se me ha hecho fácil. Depende de las habilidades que te pongas al principio, ¿no? Porque me puse una super... que me ponía rota desde el principio. Y una referencia de Oblivion, que es el fan este. El Apex nunca lo he jugado. Pero se me hace más complicado en mecánicas y un montón de cositas el Oblivion. O el Skyrim, por la alquimia y todo eso. Aunque igual ese también tiene cosas similares, nada más que pues voy empezando el juego y no lo sé descubrir. El Skyrim no me gusta. Te voy a matar, Tubito. ¿Por qué no te gusta el Skyrim? Es menos... No sé, ¿por qué no te gustaría el Skyrim?
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid 5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
Es el... Y lo peor es el que es el más amado por la gente. Pues es que... Pues está bien chido, ¿por qué no te gusta? Maldito, Tubito. Pues no sé, la verdad, el cambio de muchas cosas. Sé que debería ser más fan de Skyrim, pero te soy sincero, nunca me gustó. Híjole, pues yo el Skyrim lo jugué hace como 4 años. Y la verdad es... Estoy enamorado. Por jugar Skyrim, bueno, el primero que jugué fue Fallout hace como un montón de años, no me acuerdo ni en qué año. Y después jugué los otros Fallout, después el Skyrim me encantó y porque me encantó el Skyrim jugué el Oblivion. No sé por qué no te gusta el...
Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
El Morrowind, no, tú estás al revés. El Morrowind sí se me hace... Bueno, es que Pues por el tiempo que, o sea, ya es muy viejo. El Morrowind me da hueva jugarlo. Aunque supongo que algún día lo jugaré, la verdad. ¿Para qué te miento?
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Keep it simple or keep to yourself, and everyone will be happy. We get a lot of new faces passing through here. What's your poison?
Un bourbon en bolsa. Es como una coca en bolsa, una horchata en bolsa. Pero un bourbon en bolsa. Igual está súper. ¿Todos están en bolsa? No. Mira, este es de Canadá. Nada más porque es de Canadá me lo voy a comprar.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back.
Aunque mis juegos favoritos son los de Star
We're
Wars.
starting to think it might be.
Aunque mis juegos favoritos son los de Star Wars, amo las películas, series, libros, cómics y obvio sus juegos. Yo sí tomé horchata en bolsa, todos tomamos horchata en bolsa. Y raspados en bolsa, eso sí no los tomo. Es cómics, juegos de Star Wars. Si te gusta el Star Wars, a lo mejor te gusta mucho este juego. Yo tengo un amigo que es fanático de Star Wars y está obsesionado con este juego desde hace como 2 meses. No lo deja de jugar y le decimos, vente a jugar Rocket o algo así, y quiere seguir jugando Starfield. A lo mejor te gusta este juego, deberías probarlo. Desde Fallout, digo desde Fallout, desde Bethesda, todos los juegos son iguales. Siento que es bastante similar al Morrowind. Bueno, al Morrowind, al Oblivion. En muy poquitas cosas. Y tiene un montón de referencias, entonces igual te gusta. Y Chetumal, Quintana Roo vendían horchatas y raspados en bolsa. Me dices Star Wars. Yo vi que te puedes hacer el halcón milenario aquí en Starfield. Yo no sé qué nave voy a hacer. Supongo que la haré yo tal cual y no de un tutorial, pero sí me gustaría luego. Si puedes tener más de una nave, sí me gustaría hacer un Pelican de Halo o algo así. Estoy súper adentrado en el lore. Yo intenté ver las películas de Star Wars por mi amigo, pero sí me gustaron, nada más que no. Y las primeras 4 o 5 y las dejé de ver, no sé por qué. Sí me gustaron, pero sí no me dan esa sensación de ay, quiero ver la siguiente. Me gustó mucho el Mandaloriano. Esa serie me encantó. Es que tiene un orden. Sí, yo las vi en orden. Bueno, según Disney. Tiene ahí como Star Wars Collection en orden cronológico, no de la no el orden en el que salieron, sino como el orden real. Sí, porque salieron primeras la segunda y la tercera o algo así, ¿no? Pero yo las vi en orden en orden. Y dale con el Mandaloriano, todos con el Mandaloriano. Es que está bien chida esa película, esa serie. Por ejemplo, diste de haber visto una serie animada que se llama Clone Wars. Esa no la vi, la verdad no pienso verla. A mí no me gusta el Mandaloriano. Está bien chido. Eso, esa cosa no me gusta. No vi ni el episodio 5. Ah, de los episodios nuevos. Sí, más o menos sé que todos los fans odian las últimas películas. Yo ni me acuerdo. Me acuerdo de haber visto una en el cine hace un montón cuando salió, pero ya no me acuerdo de nada. Me acuerdo que vi una de la... Se llamaba Rogue One. Esa me gustó mucho. Rogue One. Sí, pero sí. Pero bueno, es cuestión de gustos colores. Mi amigo me explicó más o menos de por qué todos los fans odian esas películas. Y sí, medio lo entendí. Y sí dije, no, pues se pasaron. Pero ya ni me acuerdo. Supongo que algún día las veré también. Solo para sentir el odio. Pero sí, un día las veré. Hicieron cacas.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look,
No sé, yo soy fan de Mar.
help out a fellow Martian.
Fellow Martian, special.
It's missing.
It's missing.
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Okay.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine.
Creo que tenía 10,000 créditos los de Carlos.
Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
¿Y tú cuándo entras a clases, Tubito? ¿O ya estás en clase? Ah, pues ya deberías estar en clase, ¿no? Por eso vas a pelear con la profesora. Ya sentada, acabadas las vacaciones. Entonces también... Ay, güey. ¿Qué está pasando? ¿Quién es ese? No, es ahora.
time.
Increíble stream.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Easy. 3 ships to our 1. We cut down to minimal ship power and creep forward. They might not notice us getting closer. But yes, worst case, we fight our way through.
¿Cómo? No tenemos ni boost. O sea, sí entiendo esto y la verdad está bastante bien hecho. El que bajes el poder o energía de todo. Para que no te detecten los radares o algo así. Sí, no sé por qué estoy dando vueltas. Estaremos como a 500 metros. O a más de 500. Bastante más de 500. Aunque no entiendo cómo funciona el que no te detecten si ven a una nave gigante volando. Entonces está chistoso. Pero igual está muy chido.
I don't know
Sí, no creo que le gane. Y ya estamos muy lejos. Oh. ¿A la luna? Supongo que cerca de la luna. Sí, cerca. Aquí no hace falta.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
No. Let's see if one were more. Isn't that Starter?
Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
Qué chida.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
La verdad.
It's good to be back on board.
Tú eres.
2 steps in and we're already looking at a corpse.
Broken. No, no dioses, no maestros. Ok. Pero esta es como un arma única, ¿no? Debe de ser. Ah.
Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
¿Por qué tengo el inventario?
Even less organized than the Crimson Fleet.
Ah, tengo el jetpack, entonces no me importa.
Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Y no quiero utilizar el jetpack. Ok. Pues fíjate que el jetpack de los piratas es bastante mejor. Es casi lo mismo, pero que te miento. ¿Eh? Tengo una nueva arma, sí es cierto. Sí, no era una arma única. Pues esta. Yo voy a coleccionar.
Find anything new?
Esto es pan. Una manzana, un tomate.
Let's do this.
Ok.
Damn it. Totally lost them.
Este sí es un casco. Dame tu armadura, que está bien chido. Ay, güey. Este me gusta mucho. Además que no tiene... Ah, Bastard Post. Me gusta. Me dieron un nuevo traje. Que, a ver, voy a probarlo. Está chistosón. Ok, de Canadá. ¿Aventó una granada? Inox es igual a esta, pero mejor. Básicamente. Pues es solo por el... Yo tengo granada. ¿Qué onda? ¿Qué onda? Se ve bien chistoso. Cristales de Constellation es malísimo, Dios mío. Okay.
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Ay, ¿ves? Esto sí es un buen traje de combate. Pásale. ¿Estás bien? Termo.
I'm going to end you.
Ok, legendario rifle. Pues de una no.
I don't stock up on junk.
Necesito encontrar una armadura mejor.
This is Vanguard Moira. This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I patched up my ship, and I'm heading to them now. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Volvimos a la nave, ¿no? Sí. Hola, niño.
There was a small bit of dust on your shoulder. How dare it try to spoil perfection? But don't worry, I blew it off.
Ok. Un
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated members. It's just me repeating your name into that ship will carry the memory of your visit forever.
¿Puedo destruirla, tal vez? No, no. Me sirve.
Wait till you see that. There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Whenever I'm lost, I think, what would you do in my shoes?
Something's
Will
wrong.
not leave the ship's weather.
Get ready. If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Orcs hijacked my ship. Might find a couple of them, but they'd lock me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Ok.
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Ok. Esto está bien chido, este juego es increíble, Dios mío.
Docking complete. It's so satisfying seeing that.
La armadura obviamente sí me ha de proteger más, ¿no? Sí, bastante más.
It is much more. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
Este juego es perfecto.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? Ecliptic mercs. They'll work for anyone. And vanguards don't exactly make friends with local pirates, thieves, and scavengers. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they pool their money to hire professionals.
Really?
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, sorry. I just didn't know what it was. But I guess that's what you all are for, right? Here, happy to trade a novelty for a rescue any day.
Let's grab the artifact.
Ahí está flotando.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Medpack no sobra, la verdad.
position.
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy, next to reading about you.
Increíble.
Undocking complete, Captain.
Damn. Llegamos muy rápido. No, no importa.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Mi Constellation Suite. Es un honor ser parte de esto. Yo esperaba champa.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Por supuesto que sí.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person. Bye-bye.
Nivel 5.
We've always considered ourselves explorers. This really is uncharted territory, isn't it?
I am at your service, Captain.
Cuando tenga más espacio te llevaré a la nave. Aunque me gusta mucho este casco, no combina tanto. Ok, no había visto este traje. Ah, esta es la bandana solamente. Yo tenía más helmets, creo. Este era uno. Este sí me ayudaría, pero se ve horrible la verdad el casco. Este traje la verdad me encanta.
I cannot wait to meet her. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what she's like.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
The Freestar Collective Expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Koriko, by the way. Hi.
Coraco. Gusto en conocerte.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Yeah, don't piss off the Freestar Rangers. As far as the Collective is concerned, they're judge, jury, and executioner. They're the good guys, but that don't make them any less dangerous. Outside that, just don't be an asshole. Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
¿Va a ir la niña con nosotros? No es muy peligroso eso.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's?
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place in Neon? Better than anywhere, hands down. All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
So, Sam, have you given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her in the lodge like a prisoner instead of letting her roam free? The answer's still no.
You know I didn't mean it that way. I was merely suggesting that you allow Mateo involved.
Being out there with me is a better education.
¿Por qué te quedas allá?
Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this? The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
Por fin no sigues. ¿Por qué se están yendo por aquí? Supongo que exploraré la ciudad fuera de cámara. Ya está.
All right, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bit.
Oh, come on, Sarah, not this again. I'm telling you, there's no point in sitting up that way.
Voy a ir rápido y ya está. Ok.
Good day, ma'am.
Ah, yo creí que tenías la misma ropa que yo. Tienes el mismo peinado que yo, eso sí. Me caes bien.
Are you some kind of an acrobat?
Ok. Por eso soy mitad alienígena. Luego vengan los otros. O sea, el tren este solo es para ir por zonas del mapa, no es que sean varias secciones del mapa. Entonces se podría decir que puedes... Ok, ¿por qué tengo el traje?
Dad and I will be riding passenger with you. The most boring job in space travel. I want to fly my own ship and go all over the place. Like you and Dad, really. But hopefully not as crazy as your travels. I thought Dad's were exciting. But yours? Brr.
Okay.
I read. I look around the ship, but no touching. Dad lets me do all sorts of stuff on his ship. But he said I have to be respectful on your ship. But I could try to fix things if you ask. Hint, hint. You can ask. I promise I'll be good. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once. Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine? Yup, I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom and everything. I just have to promise not to complain about having to stay aboard the ship when we're somewhere dangerous. Dad says when I'm older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol, and once I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
No. Me encanta que mi fan esté aquí. Soy inútil. Las misiones principales supongo que son las de Constellation, entonces haré estas. Que no son principales, supongo. Igual supongo que investigaré y ya está. Se llama Herika. ¿Cómo? Se llama Herika, se llama Herika. Como si fuera J.
Is it true you're part alien? Do you want me to take you to our leader? Because I'm looking.
Lifting off now.
Qué hermoso es. ¿Y ahora dónde? ¿Qué tengo que hacer? ¿Será esto?
Appreciate the lift. And once we... You read my mind. Here.
Okay.
Oh my god. I'm literally following in your footsteps right now. It's so cool.
Puedo saltar aquí, supongo.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
A partir de aquí ya tendría suficiente gasolina. Fuel.
Hey, contact Charlie 3. That's you. Charlie 3. Hi. I got some information for you. Please, acknowledge.
Fuel of this, básicamente.
Please? Come on, respond. Nice to meet you. Bye, Charlie 3.
Okay.
Just doing my daily paying it forward. Avoid the Altair system. Like big time. Sure. So, I'm doing my rounds, pick up supply drops, and I grab into the Altair system, and boy, spacers all over the damn place. There, distress call, yammering nonstop. Something big's going down there, and all of us with no skin in the game, best we just give it a wide berth. Am I right? Charlie 3, you are
Okay,
looking
sure.
to pay it forward like big time. Oh, I mean, I won't tell you you're crazy, but wow. Bye, Charlie 3. You've been like the best Charlie 3 I talked to all week.
No entendí nada. Ahora tengo una misión de Charlie. es aquí en una estación. Increíble.
The eye is open to you, Constellation.
Docking cycle complete.
Captain on deck.
¿Y quién hice aquí? Así es aquí. Anda, Master.
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man and I'm worried.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting. Usually it doesn't. I'm overdrawn from Lady Luck 3 times over. It's a long tale to tip your ear on, but if you ever wanted to visit, I have a house out there in the Starfield. Thought I was going to see life's eclipse from there.
Título.
Constellation swept me away. Haven't been there since we started on the Eye. If you do go there, turn the lights off when you leave, okay?
Ok. Es una misión secundaria visitar la casa de este güey. Otro jump increíble. Podemos resolver esto pacíficamente, no necesitamos que nadie se...
think Solomon Coe would have liked me?
Sure. Everybody likes you, don't they?
Do you think he would have liked you?
Well, if you listen to your friend.
Dios, no, de esta no lo logro. Ay, maldito norte. Y es que aparte son dos. No. Corra, corra. Ay, güey. Bueno. Esa misión para otro día. Sí, esos son los de... Sí perdí un montón la memoria porque... Ah, mira. ¿Qué? Una nota. Alex dice... Saludos de Alex. Para todos mis amigos exploradores, yo siempre estaré con ustedes. En el campo de estrellas. Los amaré por siempre. Alex Hay. Caray. Sí es triste, la verdad. Pero bueno. ¿Qué le vamos? Yo creo que aquí dejaré el directo. Supongo que avanzamos lo suficiente. Avanzamos mucho. Caray. Hi. Hola, Shay. Ya me estaba despidiendo. Pero sí, conseguimos buenas cosas. Un traje, un arma legendaria. No sé, estuvo muy bonito. Pero bueno, supongo que hay que dejar el directo. Gracias a Tubito, a Shaggy, a los que se pasaron por aquí, a todos. Y me retiro. Así que, adiós.